Hello, good evening. Hi everyone. Let's see. JP, thank you for the bits. Thank you. You're chefing. Also Montana, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the 2 gifted. JP, thank you. Oh, 2 winners. Congratulations. Hi everyone. Little nerd. Kargan, you win? Congratulations. Gilby, Kargan, Ikra, JP, hello, goodbye. Philip, hello. Phantom, nice to see you. McSantos, should have named the stream Entering the Strip. Cost me arm and a leg and another leg. Then head. Hi, Doff. Congrats, guys. Guangxian must not be here, otherwise he would have won. Hi, Choco. Hello, Ranacor. Nice to see you. Wait, they didn't take my money, right? Vegas? That cop bot came up to me and did a security, like a credit check. And I kept the money. Smash a shot, yeah. At this point. You're right. I'm gonna change Gorilla's shot to Smasher. Congrats, Corrigan. You needed it too. You just spent all your channel points, right? Teacher's pet. Yeah. How are you guys? I'm good. I did like housework all day so we can game all weekend. Krogan the Teacher's Pet. It's gaming time. I love this game. I do. I'm almost starting to wish we played Fallout 4 first, because I think this one is probably better. But that's okay. Gilby. You don't have the points? Oh my god, you spammed it too much. Spent all night playing COD Zombies. I'm happy for you. Ooh. Play 4 and then New Vegas again. I haven't even played 3. I really like it though. So, I mean, this is only day 4. Maybe it will get worse. Friday sucks because you lost your gambling. Hey, ask Lano about that. He's the one who rigs it in his favor, okay? The gamble bot. Ask him, he's the house. Not empty, like Casino House. New Vegas has slight advantage with RPG elements. I'd say huge advantage though. Like they're so good. have a vivid memory of being really high and suddenly becoming extremely immersed walking through a town in Fallout 4. I have so many vivid memories of just cleaning up the streets in Sanctuary, sweeping the floor. Oh. I think if we do Fallout 4 playthrough, we must set some rules about building, because I will lose sight and do it for 100 hours and I won't finish the game again. It's so freeing not having to pick up like desk fans and shit to put in my home, not having to pick up 800 rolls of duct tape so I have adhesive. I just can't. If you offer building to me, I need to. It's so fun. Maybe we finish Fallout 4 story and then I can base build for like 8 weeks. Oh, you ran into a ghoul? How did they go? Which ghoul? It depends. It's too early to talk about gilfs. It's 7 p.m. Hi, Charia. Any ghoul? Yeah. Yeah. They're not all the same to me. But the ghouls in this game, they do look a lot more like decomposing corpses. Fallout 4s are a lot more like radiated, I think. Vilf? I just remembered we left off with Laura Bailey and she told us, oh my god, I don't remember a thing. She spoke to us for like 20 minutes. She needs meds. Something about Elvis. I stopped playing at like 3 a.m. I don't remember the last hours of stream. Elvis's dog. And then we asked her about it and I can't remember. Oh yeah, a list of people to get sober. So the sober, Elvis's dog, and the meds. And we're going to Vegas today. We actually will. Like inside it. I'm going in. For sure. Well, aren't the Elvises hoarding the water here in Freeside? Celine Dion? Who? Look at this light down here. This is the sunlight. Wow. I need blackout curtains, I think. It looks good though. Maybe I should get a light that sits down there. Ahoy. Tentacle's fine. I watered those plants today. Oh wait, that reminds me, there's the new Ubisoft pirate game, but I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I really don't like ship games, and it's I don't know if there's any gameplay on land. Maybe there's gameplay. No, it's a ship game. 30% of the story. Heard bad things? I've heard nothing. Nothing. But wasn't it in development for like years? Like 6 years? It got delayed over and over. One day we'll have a good ship game. Isn't Sea of Thieves, isn't that good? Sea of Thieves nuts. Never think about anything else when I say it. You don't like it? I just don't like pirate games. A ship sim? I just remembered I played like Anna or something when I was young because I loved pirates. I still love pirates, but I played so much of that. Never like actually playing, but just we're like sailing like a pirate. Oh, it's Black Flag. I see, but people love that. Sid Meier's Pirates. I think that's what I played. Oh my god. Hold on. It's such a buried memory. No, that's not right. I don't think. I don't know. I can't remember what it was even like. Could have been. I don't remember. Sid Meier train game. Corsairs. They all ring a bell to me. I gotta figure out what the pirate game was. I don't think... Because I can't even remember what you did in it, because I would not do the story. For sure. $19.99. I want to figure out what it was and then play it. It might... I definitely played a game where you could do that. Ignore the story, roleplay a pirate. You could go to, like, taverns. I don't remember what you did there. Fuck, my memory is not good. Crewmates or jobs? Governors! Oh, yeah. I think that was it. I'd fully forgotten that. Could you marry, like, daughters? Dude, yeah, that's it. I forgot. Oh, the governors. What? No way. So it was Sid Meier. How come these photos don't look right in my brain? My memory. I typed in Sid Meier's Pirates. I started typing governor, and the first thing is daughter. Daughter's plural. Holy shit, that's it. I don't remember it looking like that. It's crazy. All the games I played when I was really young, they're like Unreal Engine in my head. They're incredible. My brain just filled in the gaps. Memory totally unlocked. Governor was the key. Wow. I'm gonna watch some gameplay afterwards. We're gonna play New Vegas, but I was reminiscing about Sid Meier's Pirates. There was no story. The story was be a pirate roleplay. The governor's daughter is what unlocked me. Your character ages? All I remember is the maidens. Exploding Fist? Is that, a governor? You own it? Wait, $10? That is so expensive. How old is it? Did they remaster it or something? Okay. 2004. It's 20 years old. Wow. And it cost 10 Australian dollars. Wow. It won a BAFTA? Should we play it? Nominated. Sid Meier's Pirates. I do want to watch gameplay later on. Oh my god, I didn't watch the caravan video. It's for the best, I think. I think there's like a reason I'm not. Like, how much do you think we played it total of Gwent? Cool, dude. Nah, it's my subconscious protecting us. Huh? You are going to strip? It depends. Is there... Oh, so there's other card games. I can play some poker. I can't play blackjack because I don't really understand why you would play that game. I don't know how roulette works. What's the other game? 21. That's blackjack, right? I'm excited to play. I love blackjack because I like to destroy my hopes and dreams. It's easy, but I don't understand. It's not fun. Because it's easy, I think. Okay. Let's play. Poker has a part where the player's involved. There's no bluff in black. Oh, I see what you mean. You shouldn't be bluffing in poker if you're like, you know, if you're playing properly. It's more about statistics than like a poker face. Fun isn't in the game, it's winning a lot of caps. Okay, that's really true. I just feel like it's easier to win a game that has skill because then you can get good at it. Blackjack is just like luck, you know. If it's over 7 or something, I don't know. It's not counting cards. It's statistics. Reggie, hello. Game time. Howdy, partner. Oh. Okay, let's all hope for a successful. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. You can't lock experience. Huh? Professional blackjack players? And they're not in debt? Judging probability. What do you mean? I love Jeffrey Bezos and Amazon.com. I love him. I don't know what you're talking about. Love. They put their sponsors in debt. Okay. We got a bunch of quests, right? These are the addicts. This is for the king. Okay, this is for the... Okay, yeah, let's go tell him. Arcade? Mm-hmm. So we have 3 quests from last night. The other night. I'm going to avoid killing someone for the Garretts. I don't really think I should get involved in that. Oh god, I'm also kind of scared to get involved with Cass and the... what are they called? Van Gaffs? I'm gonna tell Cass.
We You've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Don't tell Slow if you win the lottery. Why? Screw them. I didn't realize their reputation when I started.
I'll do my best.
At what? You good?
What's up?
I don't know. Didn't you have something to say? Goodbye.
See you around.
Oh. No, well, in real life, I wouldn't shoot you in the... I'd say, wow, I'm so happy for you. Your Highness.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when it went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
Oh
Anyway,
my God.
that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
It scares me, dude. I don't want your taxidermy dog.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together.
Uh-oh.
First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Hi. Oh. Serge and Mark.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. Hi. He's ranged. Does it have guns on it? Hello. Oh god. I have a hat on? Oh my god, I'm the sheriff. Sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. Relax. Do I really have to take it off?
I'll play your favorite song just one more time.
Hello.
I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling
Let's talk about your tactics.
How
How are you feeling?
Well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here.
I'm getting you
I'm
fixed.
Mr. Jukebox. This old bar room is my
I hope
home.
when we fix it, it doesn't
It's
stop
the
talking.
only one I've known. I've been here
I'm gonna take a closer look at you.
since I was a little boy, singing songs that people
Painting
know.
of the ball?
I watch them dancing to and fro while the music plays. New lovers find their joy.
It goes so quick.
So feed me nickels, feed me dimes.
See?
I'll play your favorite song
Okay.
just one more time. I'm right here in the corner.
This song, you love it?
Anytime you're feeling blue,
Goodbye.
if you've got a new romance.
Okay, let's fix this dog.
Well, I've got the perfect
Arcade,
dance.
you're coming?
If you need me, I'll be here.
Cool.
I'm Mr. Jukebox.
Can the three of us really hang out? At first, yeah. After the 10th time, I love the songs. I actually had one stuck in my head when I was trying to sleep last night. And that's a good thing.
Night at closing time, Johnny's down to his last dime.
Jacobstown.
Still he manages to buy another round.
Really? Rex doesn't count as a
I watch
companion?
him clinging to the
Which one?
past. As I play, there stands the
I
glass.
can't remember because all I can hear is
You
Mr.
can almost
Jukebox.
hear the teardrops hit the ground. So feed me nickels, feed me
Well,
dimes.
you're with us,
I'll
so
play your
let's go.
favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner.
Which song was it?
Anytime you're feeling blue.
Mr. Jukebox is the work of the devil.
Got
It
a
can be
new
found at Nick and
romance.
Ralph's.
Well,
Leave that
I've
rat.
Come
got
to
the
Nick and Ralph's
perfect
for all your
dance.
shopping needs.
If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The dog's gonna kill that rat. Is that kid? Is it its pet or it wants to eat it or what? Good boy. When the song comes on, I can tell you that's the one that was stuck in my head. Yum.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you having?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So
Oh.
what do you say? Want some?
Not really. Tell me where it's from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot.
Oh,
You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
I think I'm okay.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Okay, do you want some meat? Does a roach have meat in it? Would you call that meat? Fallout 4 was supposed to be this way. Yeah, I always play with the mod where you can have dog meat and a companion. And they say stuff to him. $33? Wow. Okay, I gotta use those. When he goes down, and I feel like there's other things too. They should have kept it in for sure, because it's dog meat isn't even that helpful. I was saying before we started, I feel like we should have played this after Fallout 4. Because it's, it feels better. But I don't know, I've never finished Fallout 4, so maybe the story in that is gonna be my favorite ever. There are too many companions in Fallout 4. Arcade, what do you use? Do you even... Okay. Are you like a pacifist though? You're a doctor. Oh, maybe we can swap his brain with the dog's. Switcheroo. Hideout. Hello? Hello?
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
I'm just meeting the neighbors.
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
I wonder why I've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep.
Wow.
But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
Really? I feel like you probably wouldn't tell me your plan, but what is it?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Howdy. You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
Cool. Who are you?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
You're not really the most notorious, though, are you?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual.
What?
Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
Bitch.
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands.
Why would I lie? That is the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Goodbye?
Yeah, bye.
Ugh, easy. Hey, Sammy,
This better be good, stranger.
give me that gun. Pauline said.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
Okay. 23,
Yeah,
34.
bye.
Shh, don't talk to me. 5, 23, 34. Oh. Speech 55. That's the coolest hat I've ever seen. I liked it. Oh. Well, Arcade? Do you want this?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Would you use that? I don't really know what you're into. Cool. Who's Vance? You don't know Vicky and Vance? Notorious? I haven't been shot at in a while though. It's kind of... Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Orange Pip-Boy. I went through the other colors and I didn't like them. What color do you use? actually it's Amber. What is that? Wait, what does the dog do? Unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition. What? Unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted. Oh. When you zoom? Oh, cool. Huh? Stay away? I think I want to hang out with Arcade for a bit.
Looks like trouble.
Kazakh. Thank you, Arcade. Died from shock. Heart attack. I really like Veronica Melee though. Do you think I can beat them? I don't remember what weapons I have. This thing is rusty. Is there a way to see like what is? Oh, that's my hunting rifle. I see.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're
It might need some oil.
and you're still as perfect as the day we met.
You have those bees in real life?
Some news. Several unidentified
Are they that big?
flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for
Oh, I'm not even going the right way, really.
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me. Also in the headlines, a baggage courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. We'll have more news for you.
Not that big, but they look exactly like that. Holy shit.
Great songs coming up for you.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, you think the bees did this? Sacked. Ooh. Oh my god, jackpot. Oh my god, you think the Cazadors did do that? Combusted. This is the way, right? Up and... Playing with mods? Yeah. Yeah. That top mod, I have almost all of them in that whole guide. And then the radio mod as well. it didn't run very well at all without the mods on my setup.
I rode into town about an hour ago. I had to check my pressure. My tank was running low.
I haven't been shot at. I haven't stepped on a mine. I'm getting scared.
That's a sweet little honey saying I sure like to try.
Oh, this could have been the song in my
Took off my hat
brain.
and I smiled right back.
Hydrate. Okay,
I never seen a pair of legs
I will.
or dangerous curves like that. And I showed her the sign. Yeah, I said let's go for a ride.
The weather mod is in the in that mod guide,
She's taking her time.
but it's not really necessary.
She's going real slow. She's spinning her hand. A cross-eyed shiny chrome. Well, this old big diesel, it always gave me good luck. But she keeps telling me I sure like your truck.
Are those wild? Wait, they're aggro?
Looks like trouble.
Good grief, man. You have bloody mess perk as well? Ew.
I got back on the road. This old diesel
I think I can make steak.
well, this ain't the first
Oh wait, are these Brahmin?
time, it won't be the last. And a sweet little
I need help.
will be saying to me, hey mister, I sure like your yeah, that's a sweet little honey saying, hey mister, well I sure like your
Bighorn. So they can't make Brahmin steak?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
My nightwear, will he put it on? Mine. I'm not sure I should go down there.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, I just wanted you to carry all my stuff.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I haven't healed yet, so I don't know how much his perk heals me extra.
See you around.
Hi, Lotham. I'm gonna see what's in here. I should buy these, I think. Yeah. Okay. What is that? What is that?
Bad guys!
Lake luck? The shape of water. think I'm missing? I wasn't missing.
Bad guys.
What did it do?
Onwards.
Bad guys. Shape of Water, man. I love that movie. Oh. His legs. Why? What's that noise? Are they mating? What? Where are they? Where's all the loot in here? What happened to me? And was I wearing a hat? What happened to me? Shh, duck. We're stealthing. Did it scream so loud that it was silent? I think there was another. I can't carry all that. Oh, I can. I hear them. Oh god. They saw my torch. Okay, wait. What?
Here we go.
Oh my god, he likes it.
I'm glad that's over with.
Really? It kind of sounded like you were into it. Oh, water. Help me. He's gonna die in there. Is he in there? Oh boy. I thought I had to reload by doing that. Arcade? He's actually in there. I think Robosa's gonna die. Oh my god. You okay? Keep him busy. Just kill me. Kill me. Where is Arcade? Take me, man. How do I get to them?
Looks like break time's over.
Arcade! Okay, let's go. Let's go. We can do it. Swim with my wet dynamite. They won't see me. I'm gonna drown. Oh my god, it went in the water. Grenade? What the hell?
Looks like break time's over.
I really hope you can keep Rex and a companion. What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah, occupy them. We'll do it like a team. I'll go around. Ah. Oh. Not sure I have any tactics left. I missed the first one then. You're vicious. What? Shit, man. I guess we'll come back. That was good water, apparently. Come back when... I mean... I'm not sure what can improve to beat them. Any more health? Maybe Veronica as well. These aren't aggro yet. It's angry. Maybe this was the one in my head? Hi, Jamal. Big game hunting. Really wish I could eat them. I'm not sure I have the recipe. There's an eyeball over here. Dude. Trees? Oh, where are we? I don't need to kill that one. Make them extinct. No, 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 no. Oh, a bug? It's in too many pieces. It's nice up here. I mean, other than the wildlife. Relaxing. What's this? Snow or ash?
The added security is well worth the price of admission. You know, I think all news,
Wow.
whether it's good or bad,
Looks like break time's over.
Really, my first? Yeah, it is.
song for you now. It's about on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name
I played quite a bit of Fallout 4, but only really like messing around in it with mods and building and stuff. And I mean, I technically played this game long time ago, but only for like 20 minutes.
Feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner.
I love it up here.
Anytime you're feeling blue, if
Just as
you've
a
got
warning.
a new
Bad guy.
romance, well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox. This old bar room is my home, and it's the only one I've known. I've been here since I was a little boy.
They say the first time is special, especially when your spurs go jingle, jangle,
That
jingle.
People know I watch them dancing to and fro.
I've heard.
While the music plays, new lovers find their joy.
Hi, Tofu. I mean,
So feed me nickels, feed me dimes.
oh, is this snow part of the mod I have?
Song just one more time.
I don't know.
I'm right here in the corner.
There is like
Anytime you're feeling
mountains.
blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got the
Kinda, it's
perfect
beautiful.
dance. If you need me, I'll be
Also, good morning.
I'm Mr.
Feels Skyrim.
Jukebox.
Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick before we get up there. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cupcake. JP? You're not supposed to be here.
Every night
Thank
at
you for the
closing time,
gifted.
Johnny's down
Thank you so
his
much.
last dime. Still
Great.
he
Okay, me too, real quick.
manages
11 seconds.
to buy
I'll be fast.
another round. I watch him clinging to the past. As I play, there stands the glass. You can almost hear the teardrops hit the ground. So feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox. Right on.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Prim formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot
Rex, don't look at.
In addition, the death toll continues to climb around camp for Lauren
Rex scares me.
Legion raiding parties are still chipping away.
Okay, it's getting dark, so hopefully this is a kind settlement that will let us stay here.
Mr. New Vegas say,
It's called Jacobstown.
no good without you. Got some songs
I'm gonna put my gun away.
right now. At least one is probably
Be friendly. Hello. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Night King. They don't like people looking at them.
Oh,
And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself.
Trio.
They're not popular around here.
Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Morning, Val. I really didn't expect this guy to be Marcus or to sound like that. What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse.
Oh.
Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Mango, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Interesting. Are there town rules? Wait, there's a hype train? Thank you. What are the rules here?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Really? Okay. I have some questions.
Such as?
What's the history?
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
You fight? I'd like to know about you.
Was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Oh, you're a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Well, that one, it did sound like something I was supposed to know about. Tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you mean? What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Wow. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. I doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
True. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Okay.
See you.
See ya. What did he say about the Nightkin? Don't look at them? They don't like being looked at. Oh, this is really nice. Hello. Oh, it's a human? Thanks for the 50 bits, Gilby. Actually, hello.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up!
Marge
So
Simpson.
good of you to come visit your grandma.
What do you do here?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Margie? Shouldn't stare, it's so rude. That was so rude what I just did. I just don't know what's going on there. Hello?
Another human. One was enough.
Sorry. Keen?
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Uh-oh. Do you have a problem?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like
Oh,
being stared at.
sorry.
Is uncomfortable.
I don't know what the difference was. A nightkin. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna leave.
Finally.
I really want to know though. Can someone else tell me?
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Vices. I'm staring again. What's a vice? They have like a apparatus. This looks like a doctor. Hello?
Evening. I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is risky. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is it risky?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer. But for some reason, it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Dr. Henry has a better setup than me. Why are you helping?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
One more? What were the others? Stealth Boy use hurt humans.
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
What did Mr. New Vegas just say? He said something about this ski resort and then said, do not do something. I couldn't hear. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorns to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy a little revenge.
Okay. What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth bars, mind. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
We must. You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience, you say?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You're with the Enclave.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
I don't know what that is, Henry.
If we must.
I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years. But there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of homos. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get them.
What do you mean? I'm taking the dog's brain? An exceptional canine brain. Hold on.
Yes, yes.
Gibson's brains aren't exceptional? Fiends, Legion, are just an average brain. Hi, Chief. Dog needs a new CPU. I don't know, but until I finish this, I get Rex with me, right? That's your name, isn't it? What the fuck?
He spoke to a toy beer near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own.
Okay, do you want to talk to this guy? You're both... Oh god, sorry. You're both doctors.
What's up?
Nothing.
See you around.
Not a whole lot of conversation. Passed out. One. Should you go back to sleep?
Evening.
Calamity.
Hello.
Oh my god, like the legs.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
Interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
I like her. Goliathus, hello. Been sleeping like 5 hours. Does anyone else come this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Is she really the Doctor's crush? That would be so cute. I'm well, I hope you are too. So what do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
I've been killing them. Oh my god, you can repair? Please.
Let me take a look.
Wow, that's a lot of caps, isn't it? I don't know about that. I was watching the new Halo show and it put me to sleep. Oh no. Not a glowing review from the real Mr. Chief. That is sad, yeah. It's too much, Calamity. What if I say?
All right.
Do people sell weapon repair kits? Is it like weapon vendors sell them? I should have been buying them from the start. It's not worth it, dude. Are you kidding?
Bye. Hello.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I do want to talk to you. What if we do it in like short batches?
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
I'm sorry. Let's just get it over with. What do you do?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Why are you here?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Goodbye.
Finally.
Sorry. Hello? Oh, they don't like it. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow.
You think Marcus could get us a minigun? This your long nose?
Every interior is just so big. Is this your room?
Won't go away.
Sorry. Journal? Oh my god. Well, how am I detected? They have security cameras? What does this one do? I don't want to upset super mutants. Marcus's room. Good conversation starter. Dude, they have security cameras. Survival? Oh, that's like food crafting, right? It's not like you guys are gonna read those, you know what I mean? Hello. If I get friendly with them, will it not be stealing? Maybe I should come back.
Pain won't go away.
I'll fix you. Oh. Fuck, it's dark outside again. Okay, I did assume they can't read. Well, not that they can't, but like, they don't have an interest in it. Yeah. We can do this now, I guess. I think it's easy enough. Car stuff. Hi, Lily.
Hello again, dear.
I forgot she's Marge and instantly I heard it. I'm looking into the Night Stalking mutation. Wanna come?
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
It would be 4, actually. Okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
I think... But you're gonna go all the way back to Vegas. Right?
What's up?
You gotta go.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
Oh, he likes me. Wanna go?
Hello again, dear.
If she says three's a crowd, because of the dog.
Ooh, those night stalkers always carry my big corners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Oh my god, she got demonic. Stealth girl. Oh, duration of stealth, boys. All sneak attack crits do it. They already kind of one shot. It's about the companionship. Holy shit. Oh, what would wait here?
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
I think it still meant like he would have been my companion still. What did you say? NCR mercs? You sure they work for NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
How are they harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's harassment.
It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Okay. Why can't you do it?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
Good point. What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say.
Done.
Maybe.
Done.
I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll do it, Marcus. I'm gonna make these guys love me.
Thanks.
Green silverback gorilla. I think think he'd suplex you for saying that. This way? Romance. Wait, who? And see how Mark's so determined to harass Jacobstown, they show up in the middle of the night. It's such a nice spot. Oh, Black Widow. I've only been able to do that once. Alas. I'll be using it in Vegas for sure. I'm gonna put my nightwear on. Easy. Cool. You guys ready? Wait, can we talk? What are your tactics?
Of course, dearie. I'll do whatever you want. I can't make any promises about Leo.
Who?
What can Grandma do for her little pumpkin?
Oh. I have some questions.
Such a curious little pumpkin. What do you want to know?
What's the best way for me to use your skills as your employer?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Oh my god. Arcade has all my stuff. Tell me something else about you.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
She's like the wolf in Red Riding Hood. Uh-huh. Hi, Hashashin. Where'd you get your sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Who?
What do you need, sugar?
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Ready? Wow. It's cool. So do you stay stealth when you're, like, meleeing them? Shh. Danger. Who the Okay. I'm not sure who we... She's down. What the fuck? Get up. I gave Arcade half my doctor's bags. Quite a lot of stuff. I'll go get him back. What? Oh my god, cool. I don't know what that is. This game is amazing. It is, yeah. Uh-oh. Lily Hope. Ah! I'm dead. I don't know who we're fighting. Ah! Oh God. I don't want to shoot Lily though, because she's also invisible. I can sleep in here. I'm fighting demons. It's just the air. I'm getting behind Grandma. Help me, Grandma. You okay? You can eat the tail. Grandma. I don't know what is more unsettling. This cave or Fortnite Yeehaw Banger. I like this song. I also like the other one that's no lyrics, just like very...
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma. Get behind Grandma.
Ah! Thank you, Grandma. What if we put one of these brains in Rex? I'm scared that she's gonna like snap out of it and realize I'm not her grandchild and she's gonna kill me. We're fucking these things up. I leveled up, Grandma. Okay. Ooh,
Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Okay. I'm getting charismatic. Oh. Okay. 20% health bonus from stim packs. A higher chance to score a crit. Equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. I don't know, is that a lot? I'm pretty sure this was the song stuck in my head last night. Fight the power? That's kind of cowboy. I haven't fought any of these yet. We'll see. Ability to initiate combat in conversation. What? We should get that for... Oh, it's speech 70. I was gonna say Drooling Wastelander. I mean, we could do comprehension while we're still level 12. Double the bonus means like 20%? 20 plus? Swiftlana again? Reload. Is a Deathclaw an animal? I can get Black Widow for women as well? Hi, Mac. Terrifying presence. It needs 70 speech though, so... Right? I don't think we can. Would have been good.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New.
Slow Vegas.
You look extraordinarily beautiful.
What should we get?
And now the news.
I'm thinking...
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained
Finesse?
and made a full recovery.
Comprehension.
That's a delivery service you can count on.
Or...
Other news. The Black Mountain radio
I don't think there are that many female enemies.
Less for outcasts, more for weirdos. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help.
I'm gonna get this while we're only level 12. What's the cap? Like 50?
Yeah, so it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, so this one's to everyone who's in love.
I guess we get finesse next time. $50. With the DLC or without? Chewed. With? Okay. More water. Oh. What about my head? Grandma, can you carry me? Oh God. Have I been here? I found Grandma, yep. We came from up. Yep. What's the quest? Look for the source. It was down there? Offer your 30-minute nap. Wait. 6 hours? Throw me across, Grandma. Hi, Susie. The last song. It is fitting though.
Here's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Traders from California are being
What was the source?
from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more
Grandma's got a present for you.
around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
It's either recorded in the 1930s or via some crappy cell phone. this one's such a banger. This top 3. Easy. They're gonna love me. Oh my god, I have to go to Vegas tonight. It's already 9. Can I fit through here? Ugh. Sorry, Lucy. This way. You good? Come on, Grandma. I never ever play with a mod to have all companions at once, but I think that could be fun. Was it me? I've been out there. Doc, I've done it. What were they doing? They both sat down when I came in.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed up stealth boy.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily.
No.
It's the only way.
Run it on Keen. Why Lily? Yeah.
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Can I think about it?
Once you're done thinking, talk to Lily.
Why do you say that as if you know what I'm gonna do? Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Are you sure?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Oh. Okay. Well, she can make her own mind up, I guess. Oh, God.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Oh, God. Go on.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Rex, come here.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat skull. How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. But everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've
God.
analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Ain't no comfort in the camp. When you're down in Metamoris, getting busted by the man. If I hadn't felt your sunshine, and I would have felt your rain. If we could build a railroad track, I made one hell of a train.
Listen here.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Oh. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, Truman. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Easy. Yeesh. Doc. Holy shit. You okay?
Hello again, dear. Talk to you soon, dear.
Strong, independent grandma.
Hey.
Doc. So?
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it.
Yep.
I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Wow. What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
What will happen?
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty.
Certainty.
Even the cure won't help her.
Let me think about it.
I understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Lily. Hello? Hey.
Hello again, dear.
Are you sure? Henry wants to know if you'll continue to wear the prototype. But think about it.
Of course I will, dearie.
You didn't
If
think.
it's helpful. Don't you worry what will happen to little old me. I'm tougher than I look.
The damage will be permanent. It's not a risk, it's a certainty.
Of course, dearie.
Okay, maybe she's already busted. Listen, you can say no.
I know that, dearie.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly. Talk to you soon, dear.
She's already kind of busted. Oh, hello, what do you think?
Hey there.
Hey, do you think Lily should continue to wear it?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Lily's done enough, and she doesn't need to do any more. Close enough to a cure already. Don't need to rush it.
Okay, I agree with you. Let's do it.
Bye.
Anyone else I can ask? Keen? You still letting this arsehole stay here?
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Why don't you try to start another civil war, moron?
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Can I talk to the guy out here? They're gonna start operating on her. Marcus, I need help. I need advice.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
You're welcome. What's the story?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak.
Oh.
Doesn't care for humans.
Oh.
Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Hanson vibes? Why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
That's why the guy was shooting at cows. What happens if he leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them.
Uh-huh.
Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed.
Mhm.
Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Would they listen to you?
That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball would listen to each other.
Sorry.
Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Let's talk about something else.
All right,
I don't know what to do with Lily. What do you think?
up to Lily. Not my call. Might lead to a faster cure, might not.
Might not.
Don't want any harm coming to her.
Agreed.
See you.
Calamity said they can get a cure without it. Well, she didn't say that at all, but... Me too. They look so much better modded. Can we talk?
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Green has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, I know. I did that. You can't have Lily.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
I got here last night. Why am I deciding? You think there's any chance that I will have level 90 science one day? I could come back. Don't do it.
All right. I'll dismantle the prototype to avoid any further incidents with the Nightkin.
Lily. She's upset. She ran out and slammed the door. So can you get a cure like some other way?
Is there something else I can do for you?
How's the research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
Okay.
I really should get back to my work.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Calamity.
Hey. Hey there.
Nothing.
Bye.
Lily's so upset. Super much. Lily. You okay?
Hello again, dear.
You okay? Oh, she's fine. Come with me.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
I only need you to accompany to Freeside, and then you can come back. We're gonna get this dog a brain. We haven't come across Legion, like, at all. What are they, up here? I want to get it an advanced brain. Exceptional. They left a bunch of dogs in that house in... what was it? Nipton? Maybe we'll find others. Wait, but what if the... I don't want this dog to talk. What if the exceptional brain makes it talk? Okay, back to Freeside. Oh, we haven't done this? I haven't played before, no. Nope. Hello? What's your problem? Norton? Like antivirus? Can you guys fucking pick on someone else?
Our business is with the Muties, not you.
Muties. I'm going to turn you into paste. Okay, what if I shoot them in the back? I can't read. I'm having a lot of fun. So much fun. Go away, or you'll have to deal with me. And you'll wish you were fighting super mutants. You understand? Now hold on. What do you want?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the Muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Why? Who?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of Muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Interesting. Get out of here.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again. Hey.
Hey. Did I miss? Is that Marcus? What was that? He did a magic trick. Don't let him go. Good boy. Do I want to have killed them? Yeah, I do.
So it was midnight on the sea. The band played near my balcony. Fairly Titanic, fairly well. Yes, it was midnight on the sea. The band played near my balcony. Fairly Titanic, fairly well.
Oh. It is coffee time. This highlights? Sorry, sorry, sorry. She's so nice. Ooh. Cool. My repair is so low. What does it do? Can you repair your own weapons for free?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. I weigh so much, Grandma. No. Hi, Alma. Oh, perfect. Repair 25 plus lets you repair guns with extra similar ones. Wait, I can already do that. 85 plus. Any gun will repair any gun. I guess the higher you repair, the more it repairs them. I'll start getting that next. Guns are 100, speech is getting there. Oh, I took it all. I chose violence. Oh, Lily can carry more? Cool. That means a bathroom really quick. And it's coffee time soon. Not right now. Okay, 11 seconds. away so much. I picked this up by accident, but if she can hold it, I'll sell it. Don't eat those, Lily. Oh my god, it weighs a lot. What's the sheriff?
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. The free feeding segment was sponsored by the
Thanks, Lily.
Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. You will love this next song, I guarantee it.
Banger. I think this might be top 3 for me, this song. We did it, Marcus. With violence.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the mercs.
Yeah.
At least it buys us time to build up our defenses. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and borders. It'll be more difficult now.
Tell them I chose to, because I did. Oops. Well, I'm sorry.
See you.
Tell them it was me. It was me. Oh boy. Well, they came for $2 yesterday? Oh. It's only on Windows. Wow. That's why I can't believe Sid Meier's Pirates is $10. You know, this game should be $10 for sure, even on sale. I need to get Arcade because he has a lot of my stuff. Again, I feel like I haven't really bonded with the companions. They swap so quickly. Getting the game for under $5? Oh my god, yeah. Uh-huh. It's 20 cents cheaper in Australian? Let's go. Oh god, is this safe? Lily. swear I will only buy something because it's cheaper. I'm the same. Most games I've played, I buy them when they're like 75% off. I got The Witcher 3 for like $7. Oh my god, it was dead. Excuse me, Grandma. I do like this trio. Hello. I'm peaceful. Hello?
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
Do I look like a civilian? I mean... What are you doing?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Okay. What do you know about them?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come.
That's me.
They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Hi, Nick. Shoot her. Oh my god.
Be careful out there.
You gonna shoot the ranger? I'm a sheriff. Oh god.
Morning.
Hello?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Hey.
It's my dog. You like it? Well, it's not mine. Hello? Calm, officer.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I have a quest, like, I can't remember. Can I come back in a second?
Watch out for Great Khans.
Will do. I'm going to stop buying guns without giving a reason why. I can have that book for free? What? Cool. Well...
Oh. Hey.
Just came back from marking my 2 empty fields for planting. Oh my god. I love hearing about your farm life. What happened?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Nice. I thought you were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
Wow. Interesting. Look, you're too tough to kill. I mean, she was unconscious on the floor. You'll get payback.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Yeah, I feel the same. Oh. Now give me all your fucking money. What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any great cons moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Watch out for great cons.
I feel like I'm gonna meet the Omertas and then they'll give me a quest to come up here and get the money. I don't want to make enemies in Vegas. It's okay, like out here with the idiots, but
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
what are you doing?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I heard it the first time. Can I not get through here? I'm not dark urging. I'm a good cowboy. Sometimes good. This is no shortcut. You make Xanax from Xander root. You make healing powder, and also, for some reason, sarsaparilla, I think. God. Like sarsaparilla with codeine in it. There's root everywhere. Okay, we can ignore that one. Oh, but there's a root there. Oh no. Don't hurt it, Lily. Rex. I'm just gonna grab. Yep. Nice, gang. Peaceful. Healing powder. Is that good stuff? Can you wash it down with sarsaparilla if it's... That might be too much. I love harvesting. I love gathering. Oh yeah. That's why I'm always...
Time to take my pills.
No other companion has had dialogue at random. I want that fancy lad snacks. Boone I can understand. That's his character, but everyone else has been dead silent. Veronica said one thing to the Van Graffs. That was cool.
Listen to me weep right before I
Gathering.
go to sleep. I'm walking. Yeah, I'm walking. Got no place.
Your alt tab works, but it's not supposed to.
See me walking
Ranger.
down this lonesome road.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lord, please help me. Just set me free.
I read in
I'm walking.
the fix guide why it doesn't work, you know?
I'm walking. I leave my troubles behind.
It's one of the
If I don't keep on walking, believe I'm gonna lose my mind.
no, I can't remember. If you read the other mod guide that is linked to in Viva New Vegas, it mentions it in there.
Yeah, please release me. Why can't she see I'm walking?
Did some stuff in the second.
Yeah, I'm walking.
The only fix that there was for the alt tab thing was way too much work for me. I can live with it.
Since my baby left me, Lord, I got them walking blues.
It's not New Vegas, it's the mods I had to get to fix New Vegas.
My baby left me, Lord, I got them walking blues. Since my baby left me, Lord.
I have 33 stim packs. Oh, you had to do it because you gotta read chat. I want to meet Lanius. Is that his name? Lily, welcome to Freeside. Are humans okay with mutants?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. It's unusual.
Hello.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
I don't know, actually. I'm just a wanderer.
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Relax, Jules. Oh my god, cowboy dialogue. I can't install any mods past the radio because it's fragile. I'm too scared to break it. It works so well. How do people exist here? It's the apocalypse. I see you can take care of yourself.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? The question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
Yes. What do you mean?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun.
I do.
So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
Right here? Oh shit. Another time. When I have survival 60.
Sure thing. What's on your noggin?
Is this guy gonna teach me like a trick? Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies.
Oh, yeah.
New Vegas belongs to the people.
Hell yeah.
The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
What an outlaw. Wow.
You call me to know my show. I'll show you a good time,
They haven't even fixed anything. There's roofs. Some buildings, yeah. What's the deal with the feet? I need them.
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Oh. Let's go back to my other question.
What's eating?
I thought fiends were with the Legion. Okay, I see. I can ask him again. What's your story?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland. Now I found a better home for my old butt.
Cool. I gotta get survival 60. Is that what it was?
I'll see you again, stranger.
You will. Shit. Sometimes the music really ruins the atmosphere. The Grey. Where am I? What is this? Hello?
Evening.
You're friendly thugs. Where am I? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He knows it. I slipped and fell into the lock. I don't think this is a friendly place. You don't play with the radio anymore? Because it sometimes ruins the moment, is that why? Hello?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go.
Hey.
That's unusual.
Yeah, I did that.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Oh. Hello?
Keep an eye on your stuff. They hurt all over.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that. gonna leave. I miss a woman's touch. I'm sick of living. Hello?
Hey. Kick back and relax. Everything is allowed in Freeside.
I don't think that's a relaxing statement. What are we doing? Oh, I need arcade. Meaning, I gotta sell.
Hello.
Hello.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Who here will buy stuff? Julie? Hello?
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
But when I swap them around, I'm gonna have like 100 extra carry weight. And I can't like haul it to a doctor. Julie.
Hi, do you need assistance?
Yes.
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Oh, you're rich. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. 1 second. Don't move. Don't leave. Lily. Okay.
Hello again, dear.
Hello.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna weigh way too much. You can keep the club. Remember me by it.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Julie.
Can I help you? We don't have a lot right now, but this is what I can offer for sale.
I'm so glad you'll buy guns. I should put my trader hat on when I do this, but the dog will go mad at me. Will you buy cigarettes? Okay. Oh my god. That's so much money. Oh my god, we're rich. Okay. Wait, what? Is it all the guns and cigarettes? A little bit judgy. Only way 204.
Hello again, dear.
Hi, Ghost. Are you okay? I might have some more questions.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Nothing.
What do you need, sugar?
Can you go home?
Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Well, I'll miss you too.
Listen, dearie. Now you promised to come visit Grandma soon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wish they wouldn't just dematerialize. Where's Arcade? He's hiding from me. Dude. Oh, there you are. I saw your armor.
What's up?
Come with me.
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog.
Oh.
After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops.
So you can have the dog. I like that.
What's up?
Let's trade.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Had a lot of stuff, didn't you? Tried to get away with it. Oh, Julie doesn't have any money left. That's okay. That's fine.
See you around.
We'll just find someone. Wow. Major Elizabeth. Okay. How do I know which marker she is? Oh no. Not navigating. I'm gonna assume she's in the store. No, why would she be? It was 3 a.m. Who is she? Right. It's not that way. I need a GPS. You know? Turn left, turn right.
Feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime
I just feel like once I do one of these, this will get rolled out.
you've got a new romance.
So that's a camp for sure.
I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
It's a camp for sure.
This old bar room is my home, and it's the only one I've known. I've been here since I was a little boy. Singing
Don't get
songs
lost.
that people know.
Honestly,
I watch 'em dancing to and fro.
I'm not even lost.
While the
Because that kind of implies
plays, new lovers fly
knowing where you're going.
So feed me nickels,
The pump is
feed
property
me
of the king.
dimes.
You'll need to
I'll
pay
play
if you want.
I'm a
your
king.
song just one more time.
You
I'm right
scumbag.
here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
I'm gonna assume that's another camp, but I'm gonna check. Can I I get that?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed
Johnny's
to sell,
down
people.
to his last dime. Still he manages to buy another round. I watch him clinging to the past. As I play, there stands the glass. You can almost hear the teardrops hit the ground. So feed me nickels,
Oh God.
feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just
Jump
one
scare.
more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime
This is the one.
you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got
What's
the
the enemy?
perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here.
Looks like
I'm
great time's
Mr. Jukebox.
Holy shit. You're cold with that. Thanks. Hi, Mike. You can't get lost in this game. I know what you mean. I would say that's true for a lot of other games, but I'm lost in this game every 2 hours. Wait, is this another? So the ruined store was? This looks like a squatter camp. Arcade, stop. Two armed guys with full armor and a robot dog. You're mine. Why New Vegas when the others are just as good? Well, I've never played any of them to the end. But I would also say they're not. I mean, I haven't played 3, but I'm a fan of 4, but it's not this good. Your name wouldn't be Elizabeth, would it? I am dedicated to doing this. Ruined store. That must be Elizabeth. I think I should play 3 next. I mean, maybe. I'm definitely playing 3 or 4 before the Fallout show comes out. There are some things in 4 that aren't in this that I like. Like, this is day 4 of playing this, I think, and I'm already pretty sure it's better. Wasteland series, what is that? Hello. Wait, what if these are all squatter camps? Where the fuck is Elizabeth? There's only Marcus, so she has to be one of them. Oh, they're in CR. You guys look like thugs, okay? You undercover? We did it. Can I go in?
Hold up. What's the password?
It's a long password.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Oh my god, what a god. I'm gonna get you fired.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Hello.
The NCR. What are they doing? Hello.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Thank you. Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve to locals?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
What? Why?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
Oh.
Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie told me to ask. Bitch.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What monorail?
Hello?
Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
The radio is really loud, yeah. But, I mean, you can't really be picky in post-apocalypse. So can I... Okay. That guy stands there and guards that water all day. What a loser. Leave a mine outside the door. Do you know the odds that I will step on it are close to 100%?
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal.
Don't talk to me, Pacer.
That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with.
Oh.
More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Yes, Pacer, I will. It's a breath to you.
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
That's it?
That's all you get. Keep your mouth shut. Now, if you'll pardon me, I got some important business to take care of.
Prison Elvis.
Yeah?
Your Highness, Pace is a scumbag lying bitch.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yes. Can I ask you something?
Sure can. What did you want to know?
No, just checking. I have to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
Hold on.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Yeah, I did. Why can't I tell him? If I can't soon, I'm gonna reload because they refuse to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Good night, Chief. Yeah, someone was sent. The king is kinda hot, TBH.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Yep. Pacer told me not to tell you. Severely beaten.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Why can't you come?
What's up?
I'm gonna kill Pacer. I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head before we get there. No, he doesn't even care. Too much, Xanax root.
Real dead. Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
Somebody drank from the water pump. Hello.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Oh. Julie sent me. I hope the shootout isn't timed. I'm gonna help someone. Julie sent. Well, can I come back? No, Julie sent me.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking? It's that simple. Mike, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Have you just considered stopping?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
Can you afford it?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me. But what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I don't think killing him is gonna solve it. It's a shootout. Finish the whole game and DLC, then go back for base. What the fuck are you doing? Don't shoot, it's me. I'm with the king.
Draw a weapon and you will fire.
Me? Relax. I'm coming up. Don't shoot me. Will you negotiate with me? Hello? Who the fuck will negotiate? Hello? Oh, Elizabeth.
Evening. This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help. No.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. Mm-hmm. He didn't even know.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Yes. Careful, it's Pacer. Do you want to know? He'll stab you in the back. Didn't even take a speech check. Back we go. I better become the queen after this. I've done too much for them. Shit. Hey, can we talk?
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I will. See, this song is too quiet. Remember when I worked there for a day? That was fun.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
What's
The internship. I got paid though, I think. Wasn't too bad. Is he in his room again? It's a puzzle game.
Hi.
Finding your way around? Okay. Oh, Your Highness.
Feed me nickels, feed me
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
What do I want?
This old bar room is my home, and it's the only one I've known.
Maximum.
I've been here since I was a little boy, singing songs that people know.
I want in that quick.
I watch them dancing to.
Now I never have to do speech again, ever.
While the music plays, new lovers find their joy.
Anything in the world? Are you like a genie?
Nickels, feed me dimes.
Is there things you can't
I'll play
get me,
your
or?
favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new
I'll think about it.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, about the favor.
Ask away.
Oh, he's like going through a dim. I don't want want to join the Kings. I'm already getting to the strip. I'm gonna bank it. Maybe he can help me, like, kill the final boss or something. I'll think about it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
I don't like Elvis, but I kind of agree. That guy's kind of hot.
So feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got
I found my way out so quick. Uh-oh, it's not done. No, it's this way.
I'm Mr. Jukebox.
Hey, isn't that the King's dog?
Oh, shit. No, it's my dog. Hi, Alex. Okay. This one, and then I think we can go to Vegas.
Hi.
Ask for a GPS. Escape chute. Oh yeah, fireman pole. But I need it in every building I go to.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Did you do that?
How's it going?
Dixon, hello.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Is it? Are you trying to kill them?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony.
Wow.
We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
That's a little bit twisted, Dixon.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint.
I want to blow your brains
You
out.
know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Can you stop supplying everyone?
Till next time.
You know what I mean? Again, though, that doesn't really solve an addiction. Find Jacob. He's out here. Mick and Ralph do keep that kid out there working 24/7. Yep. Maybe it's an android. This guy's outside? Oh my god, it's way past coffee time. Okay, I'll finish this quest, coffee, and then it's Vegas. Vegas time. Hi, Space. I'm good.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this marker because I can't find the way again while it's there. Unless it's just this way. How much electricity that giant moth magnet wastes? Yeah. Good point. I have to get rid of it. Wish you could toggle some of them off. It's not even for Vegas, it's for Freeside. Oh my god, the navigating.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
What? Fair enough. It makes me laugh so. Nick hates this fucking place. It is a dump. No, he was in the right there. I did not respect his space.
Hey.
Hello.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look bad, dude.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of the dealer. Now you're fixed.
What? I need a fix now.
You're fixed. I want to help you.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer.
Oh, dude, I got so much. Here.
I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. And there, the followers should be able to help.
I have 10, I think. Wait, I don't? Hey, Jacob. You just need the support of friends.
I think you're right.
Wow.
I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
I'm so charismatic, I just talked that guy out of his drug addiction. Now I supply. No! That is dark. I can't remember what we're doing to help Bill. There was a shootout happening, so I kind of
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Did we just have to tell Dixon to stop and now I'm gonna tell him, hey, your supply's gone?
And the women are just like
lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
It's my dog.
We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
The power of love. Oh. Hey, Bill. You're fixed?
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Julie and the rest of your friends miss you.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
We did it! Accepted. Oh. Wow, you see that arcade? Do the companions care?
hungry, thirsty, horny. The atomic rank.
Like, do they react to your decisions?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I'll hydrate. I gotta get to Julie. Judy. Honestly, I think it's because that girl said hungry, thirsty, horny, and I thought, that's so cyberpunk. Oh, is she in bed? Hi, Julie.
Okay.
What?
I'll do my best.
Shh, what are you talking about? Hello.
Can I help you?
Does she know? I helped.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
It's so easy. Goodbye. Oh, Rex woke her up. Accepted with the followers? Nice. Okay, now we do lockpick and repair. I also want more survival. What does science do? Oh, computers. Okay. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage to the torso. Oh. Limbs receive 50% of damage. That's kind of crucial. My limbs are always breaking. Mostly from the mines I step on. Okay. That's good. Nice. Wolverine. He's kind of a cowboy, sorta. Isn't he? Oh, it's coffee time, actually. Where can I leave you? In here? Looking at the moon? Oh, I think the sun will rise. I think I can get on top of it for a better view. Finally! Okay, this is the best I can do. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. It's like 2 hours late. I'll be fast.
I rode into town about an hour ago. I had to check my pressure. My tank was running low. Next thing I see, in a low-cut tee. That's a sweet little honey saying I sure like sure. I took off my hat and I smiled right back. I never seen a pair of legs or dangerous curves like that. And I showed her inside. Yeah, I said, let's go for a ride. And then she smiled at me and said, I should like to try. She's taking her time. She's going real slow. She's spinning her hand. That broadside shiny chrome. Well, this old big diesel, it always gave me good luck. But she keeps telling me I sure like your truck. I got back on the road. This old diesel moves fast. Oh, this ain't the first time. And brother, it won't be the last. And a sweet little will be saying to me, hey, mister, I sure like your truck. Yeah, that's a sweet little honey saying, hey, mister, well, I sure like your truck.
And we're back. This is
It's the burden of leaving. That's a feeling I know. But see, it's believing. And it's time we must go. For the sun it is falling. And the day's almost gone. And the burden of leaving keeps rolling along. It's the burden of leaving, just a moment in time, but I can't shake that feeling.
Hello.
And there's no use trying.
The camera spin is so silly.
And the deck has been stacked with the burden of leaving.
Who took my glasses off? Oh, JP, just in time. You're gonna have to send it in the chat. Thank you so much. I had no authority. Oh my god. It is rough.
It's the burden of leaving. I'm just biding my
What happened to make me encumbered while I was away?
and losing my mind. Still I know you are
Cooked so much? Nice though. Spatula sinistra si vede uno scorpione radioattivo. Scuotelo verso destra si vede uno scorpione radioattivo. Thank you, JP. Oh, hardcore needs. You're good. I forgot I am alive. Where's my packed lunch? Oh. I got some hardcore needs. Can I sleep in here? It just, I'm not sleeping until night. I'll be okay, right? No, I can't sleep through another day. Excuse me. Oh, we just finished with Austin Butler. I think. We're going to Vegas? We also have to go back to Cass. Oh my god, it's time. Finally! Holy shit.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
I wish it was
shopping.
nighttime. Who goes to Vegas in the day? Put it all on black. But I have a lot. It's time. I'm kind of scared. They're gonna let me in, right? Do you need to check me again? Remember me? Hello?
Move along.
I'm allowed? And what about my friend and my dog? Oh god.
The Strip's not a bad place. It's got terrible things and people.
I do.
I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Yeah, me too.
Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Thanks, Vic. You just pop up everywhere, don't you?
Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know.
Oh. Thanks for telling me. Is it because we're friends? So why couldn't you come with me then? Because you could have just... What are you doing?
Consider me your personal welcome wife. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Oh, really?
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Okay. Tell House I might stop by. We'll see.
Don't you dawdle, little doggy. Mr. House isn't someone you want to go about snubbing. He'll be waiting.
Come back.
It's a train! A train!
We're really #1 worldwide?
We leaving already?
Awesome.
Come on.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection.
No.
Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
No. Well, like what? What do you mean?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Why would I need that?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
I'm too scared to do that, honestly. What do you have?
Take a look at these beauties.
These are just knives, dude. What? I'm sure I have some. One second. I'm too scared. What if they find it? I'm a cowboy. I'm not supposed to be scared.
Look alive,
Morax.
Back again? Need a weapon for an emergency?
Hello.
Mr. Holdout's your guy.
Nice to see you.
Take a look at these beauties.
It's been so long. I was thinking about you the other day. I have a knife. think knives can get through, or just the ones he sells? Whoa. She's really, like...
Don't give us any trouble now.
Hello.
Damn slots are robbery.
Will you just stop in peace soon? I got pressure in me like Hoover Dam.
You okay?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Soap it up real quick. Surprised you're playing Power World? I thought about it.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Can you be polite, please? Here.
You'll get these back on your way out.
I'm well behaved. I can talk my way out of anything. Hello.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
What is there to do here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Wow. I'm sure you have all the good,
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me.
All right, you look pretty trustworthy.
That was 28 speech. New keyboard? No. No. I never needed one. I like my keyboard. Did get a new mic? What else? Just a mic. Tell me about what's going on.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
But Mike, MV7, sure. I like it a lot. We're partnered too? Yeah? Crazy. A little partnership. What's going on around the Strip?
I'm not sure what's going on at Lucky 38. That place is weird. Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever comes out.
Wait, what? I got invited though. Oh no. Victor wouldn't lead me astray. I trust him. Sure, yep. Yeah. You can't really see it because I wear black all the time, but it's nice. What's going on in Gamora?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
True, true. SM7B is, I think, my dream. That's the mic I would love to get one day. Camo mic. I like that it blends in. Anything else going on?
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
Masks? She's giving me tips for free. You had one once? I really, really like it. What else?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
What else?
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Why am I not a floating head right now? My hair? I don't know what causes it.
Bye.
This is sick. Really, really dangerous, but wow. empty. Dude, this place would make Caesar so mad. Or would he like it? What is this? What? A skull? Holy shit.
What the fuck are you looking at?
What? Excuse me?
Hot damn, do I love this place.
I tell you, Not at Home is gonna have his day.
Who? I might get a job here. Hello.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
What does that mean? Is it information?
Sorry. It's not my business to get involved.
Oh, she's unspeechable. What do you have?
Here you go.
Drugs. I can't believe I can't wear a hat anymore because of my dog.
All right. At Gomorrah, the bar is always open.
I like it here. Handcuffs. That was my inner monologue. Oh, the courtyard. Lower lobby. Are you kidding?
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes. I'm not sure what we're talking about.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you gonna do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Actually, I have some questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I didn't really ask for it, you know what I mean? I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Oh. What's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know.
I mean, I think you might be sick, though. Gwent. Do you like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
You can trust me.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
Holy shit. I'm fixing her. I'm gonna lead an uprising here, I think. Hi, Bull. Arcade? Get out of here. I mean, unless... Never mind. Oh, hello.
Okay. We can talk here.
Tell me about the matters.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
What's their role?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules.
Tell me about their leaders.
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino.
Caccino?
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
Back to my other questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I went for some food. What I come back to? I'm leading an uprising. Tell me more about you.
Yes.
Tell me about your problem.
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me
Music.
first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
It's Carlito's story.
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Sorry, I'm just not interested. Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules.
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell.
Okay.
Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
Keep them up. Anything? What the fuck? You want me to talk to him?
If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
There's a lot of men in the dev team for this game. A lot. I'll talk to him.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you?
Huh?
Caps, sex, straps. What?
What's the third thing? Is it a drug? Straps. Honestly, I'll do it for free. And experience.
What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hon. Thanks so
Hydrate.
much for your help.
Water boy, thank you. Actually, give me that outfit. What's a strap? Strap. Straps, plural. I picked up another quest.
The monorail back to work.
Leather straps. Surely not. Sex caps or leather straps? Hmm? What is this, like green fog? Oh, there's a downstairs. Maybe straps is her outfit. Let's go. Straps to choke the oppressors. Hello. Goals? In cowboy boots. I'm gonna need that outfit. Hold on.
Okay.
No.
I'll do my best.
No, I don't have a type.
I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style.
Oh, my dog. Look at him. Rex, leave him alone. I'm so sorry about him. That costs extra, I know. Find Carlitos.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Rex is gold blocking me. I'm gonna have to part ways. Is it time?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. I hear James
I don't
Garrett
get that
drove
one.
5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads. I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back. I did it. My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window.
That's
A fool
funny.
goes to a doctor and says, "Doctor, doctor, I have this horrible rash." The doctor says, "Son, that's called your face." Ding dong. My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast and he's hideous. Ha cha cha. I've been married for 17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No! I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood under the hood. Ay, ay, ay.
What does that mean?
I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no!
That was good.
People
Oh
say it's
no.
hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard could it be? The water glows in the dark. and it burns. I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh no.
Oh no.
My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that?
Zing. Are you done? You don't have any more?
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Hello.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here.
Oh. I have some questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
I'll honestly give you some caps for that. That was good. Who are you?
The name's Knight. Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
We are standing in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
Yeah. How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
Was that a joke? I got it. It's just like the quantity over quality thing you've got going on is probably what's dragging you down, because some of them are really funny. You know. Looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
It's just too much, you know what I mean? Especially when a lot of them aren't funny, so.
Sure, later.
I think you'll make it, Billy. Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I get into that place? Do I have to like die and someone's gonna knock me out? The diamonds are Are you joking or not? Excuse me. Someone said no one goes in or out of there. I'm kind of scared of it. I want to keep House waiting anyway. I got my weapons back, right? What?
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
See, that's a better way to do it. Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, your safest house is in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Wow. Here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
Not openly.
Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Where are my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Money? Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
Swank, hello.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
What the fuck? Oh, 1 second.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
Huh? How do they train these guys? I want them. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to do the main story.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
Are they clones?
How's it hanging?
I can't tell this guy about Benny. Hello.
Couldn't stay away, huh, baby? Should've known. What can I do for you?
I just think they're charismatic. Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank.
Oh.
This here's my joint.
I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
I dig. I'm not gonna rat to his right-hand guy, should I? I'm looking to make some caps.
Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps, you just sit there and look pretty for me.
What do you mean? What? Will you give me money?
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
Oh my god, I got a sugar daddy. I should have put on my 1 second.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
Wait, quick. Maybe he'll give me more. Am I wearing a... I should have the glasses on. And my Pip-Boy.
Couldn't stay away, huh, baby? Should've known. What can I do for you?
Right out, Benny. I'm scared. What if he turns on me? Can you give me the rundown?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
It went down to Kid. White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Business time?
Sure, whatever you want. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Amadas.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Tell me about House.
House is an all-right kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
I don't know what the horse thing meant. I lost the baby card. I'm getting it back. I will. Tell me about the chairman.
Baby, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swankiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman, because we show him a simple good time. No strings attached. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What do you think of the Legion?
Oh boy, those clowns? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself, a thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House would clean their clocks. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What does that mean? What do you know about the NCR?
I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Nah, maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, kid. Like what?
Like... nice place you got.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs, and the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
Is Benny a chairman? He shot me in the head. 1 second.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
Doll, okay. Is that higher or lower than baby? Can I have more money?
Couldn't stay away, huh, baby? Should've known. What can I do for you?
There's something you should know.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Oh no. I don't think you're gonna like it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
And he tried to kill me. Oh. I mean, he stole my chip.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Should I have found him first? He's upstairs. Oh yeah, I know this. Benny thinks the chip will allow him to seize power.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't suppose there's more.
No, I think that's it.
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor.
It's Kid again.
It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company.
Really?
I'll tell the boys to give you a pass for packs and meat.
Thanks.
Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
How old's our character? I don't know. How old is the character supposed to be? I've been taking nightwear off.
Since my baby left me, Lord, I got them walking blues.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
Since my baby left me, Lord, I got them walking
Benny?
blues. Since my baby left me, Lord,
I have my guns on me. Hold on a second.
Here we go. Watch out. Over here. Watch out. Watch out. You like that? You like that?
I could use a doctor's bag if you have any handy.
I'm gonna ring your bell.
Who's this guy? No, I'm allowed to do this. Well, actually, maybe I'm not. Swank, are we good? No. Swank? Do you think the Drooling Wastelander playthrough should be Dark Urge? I think it should just be stupid. Hello.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. It was you set the cons free down in Boulder City? You did that? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna I'm gonna fuck him. Okay. You ran off so fast and never even got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
This is the slow option. Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Wow. I like bad boys.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
He's biting. Holy shit. I dig you.
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
It just won't stop.
I never seen a pair of legs or dangerous curves like that. And I showed her the sign. Yeah, I said let's go for a ride. And then she smiled
I'm a
at me
courier.
and said I should like to try.
Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Cross-eyed, shiny chrome. Oh, this old big diesel, it always gave me good luck. But she keeps telling me I sure like your truck.
I'm not gonna kill him. Is Swank okay with this? Arcade, don't come. Are all these guys coming too?
Got it.
Arcade, don't come.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
I don't think you guys understand. 13th floor. Is there an elevator?
I got back on the road. This old diesel moves fast.
Evening.
For the same the first time. And brother, it won't be the last. And his sweet little
What is Matthew Perry? I don't even hear it. Arcade, you really shouldn't come. Okay.
I sure like your truck. Yeah, that's a sweet little honey saying, hey, mister. Well, I sure like your truck.
Elevators are out of order. Really? Oh. What? Not the music, dude. This is your room?
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad. More than you ever dreamed, baby. You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out. Huh? Oh!
It was because he said Charlie's. Oh, I hope Swank's not mad at me. My chip! Sexy sleepwear. I'm wearing naughty nightwear. Ooh. My Charlies. Fair enough. Oh. No! Close that. Rex, we don't... Who is that? Victor took his hat off. He likes to watch. He did have that look on his face. Listening from the other room. There's nothing wrong with that. Hold on. Stop opening the door, Rex. Making a lot of saves here. I wanted to talk to Benny a little bit, but it just offered me. It was too good. Hello. You don't, care about Benny, do you? He really has been listening. Ew.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
I don't want to take over Vegas. What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
He liked what he saw through the crack in the door. Why are you here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Awesome. Benny did that?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Fort. Oh my god. That's his face at my Charlie's? What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
You want to go for a walk? I can take you outside. What if this chip, like, programs him to kill me instantly? You ever seen this?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times.
Oh.
It's a data storage device. Kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Are you programmed to just tell strangers all of this? Is it my Charlie's? Good night, Nick. Are you sleeping or resting? The chip is gonna order 66 the bots, turn them all into Victor. What's the plan?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
I kind of don't believe you. Wait. Why do I trust Victor then? You're very, very forthcoming.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for.
I don't believe that.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
I'm not saying that to this bot.
Don't stay away too long.
I don't trust you. Where's Victor? Victor, get inside this man. Tape drive. Hey, could you fix these? Let me use the bathroom really, really quick. I really hope Swank's not mad at me. Okay, 11 seconds, I'll be fast. Rex, that's rude. You can trust Yes Man, he's seen the Charlies. True, he'll do anything. Arcade. Arcade? What do you think?
What's up?
So where were you last night? In the other room?
See you around.
Yes Man has Wes if you have Charlies. Hey, theoretically.
Don't you just love that Platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
don't want Vegas. What am I gonna do with it? I don't really want any of them to have it either. Oh no. Well, maybe I should have it. Hi, Barman. If I wanted to take over, hypothetically.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Really? What's the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Which is?
That's a feeling I know.
Hmm?
But see, it's believing. And it's time we must go.
You said something about a bunker.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
You're pretty giant. I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Do you want to come? I should ask the tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Oh my god, but I'm just a courier. Hi, Papa J-Dub. Nice to see you. I hope your birthday went well. This just isn't for me to... Which tribes do you think I should get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the Strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the Strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh my god. But it was lovely. Nice. I'm glad. I don't trust this fucking smiling robot. Let's talk about the tribes.
Of course, ask away.
Oh man. Are you enjoying this? Oh my god. I really, really like it. I've never played before. I'm like completely blind. I hope I'm not near the end. At all. There's a fly in here. It's the Charlie face. I just fucked Benny. And then killed him in his sleep. I don't know why I did that. It was an urge. What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude.
Boom.
If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Okay.
You bet.
Girl buzzed to death.
Please, go on.
You got the cons?
The cons are just... they're a dirty heap. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How they've been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I mean, my interactions with them, other than when they shot me in the head, they don't seem bad.
Whatever you say. Please, go on.
It matters.
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
She already told me a lot of stuff. Do you know anything else?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
Wait, isn't there what's the casino? Gamora? I love it there. I'll check into them.
Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
White Glove Society.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite.
Sauce.
Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Oh. I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
This bot is winning me over the more we talk. What about the Brotherhood?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Aww. What else do you know?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
True.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Let's talk about something else.
What should we talk about next?
Oh. No, he's not trustworthy.
Don't stay away too long.
I'm not gonna ask House. Oh, coffee hydrate? Okay. Wish I got to talk with Benny more. Okay. Oh no. You're not one of Benny's men, are you?
How's it hanging? I hope Swank's smarter than Benny. Hey, you mama, what's the haps?
Mama. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, that's probably why.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
So Swank is in charge now? I need a... Oh, close the door, you're right. Where's the elevator? I'm running around like I've just committed murder. Hey, Swank.
You're back. Find anything?
Someone killed him.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
We're gonna get along.
Don't be a stranger, doll. Hey, there's the high roller.
Me? Oh, they love me. Hmm. That's probably evidence, huh? Whoa. Okay. Should I talk to House? I feel like I should meet him, but they said no one gets in or out, and I feel like once I go, well, he's got me. Mama. With the
The
job.
eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Huh?
Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time.
What do you mean?
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
This old bar room is my home. And it's
Where's your
everyone I've known.
fursuit?
I've been here since I was a little boy, singing songs that
Look what I'm
people know. I want to dance
Lurfus.
to and fro.
How'd you find me?
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling
Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor of Kulos will be waiting.
I'm Mr.
Hey.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
What? I'm busy. Hey.
Mr. House has declared that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat.
Good point.
Neither.
Closing time. Johnny's down last dime. Still he manages to buy another round.
He wasn't impressed by the Charlies.
I watch him clinging to
I'll get him.
the past. As I play, there stands the glass. You can almost hear the teardrops hit the ground.
I didn't even like check out.
Nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one
There's stuff to
more
do in
time.
here.
I'm right here in the corner.
Hello?
Anytime you're
hi
feeling
again.
blue.
Can I
if
help you with
you've
something
got
else?
a new romance, well,
No.
I've got the
Hope to
perfect
see you
dance.
soon.
If
So
you
where's
need
Victor?
me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
Oh no, it's just too much stuff.
Right on.
Render unto Caesar. Shit. Fuck. They're so cool. I will disable. What do you mean? Huh? I'm gonna talk to House, but please don't kill me. Hi, Dims. There's nothing more appealing than a man who ignores the Charlies. And crucifies.
Back to work.
And enslaves. How do I get in? Oh, Victor! Victor! I'm good, Dimsh. I hope you are. Yeah, that's why I want him. Hi.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you. Okay. Since we're good friends, can you guarantee my safety? You know? Please?
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Green flag. Okay.
Come back soon now.
Ooh. What? I'm gonna die in here. Arcade, get Rexabrain. Get Rexabrain and tell Swank I'll miss him. Okay. The vibes are kind of nice. I thought I heard some, like, scary ambience. The vibes aren't as good without the radio. It's actually terrifying. It's okay. Hello?
Have a nice day.
Oh, Victor.
Where to, partner?
So nice to see you. I can seduce house. Hello?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
I'm starting to get the idea that House is not human. But that's no problem. That's no problem. It's actually better. Tell me about New Vegas.
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Everything. Tell me about the families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
The chairman do, trust me. Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultralukes, and Gomorrah. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs,
I do.
You might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Michelangelo? Cool. Morning, Dad. You know nothing about him and you're saying that. It scares me. What do you mean?
Anything you like, sugar.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
Can I get out? I got in. Tell me about House.
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
This is a bit offensive. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
Goodbye. Victor. Victor, can you come with me? I'm scared. Are you also Victor?
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
This bot's good?
What floor, partner?
No, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like really unsettled, but I kind of like it. Hello. Have you been watching me?
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip then.
I don't have it. Uh-oh. What chip? Can we talk?
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
I don't have a chip. I can go get it though. I'll go get it. I left it in the car. I'll go get it.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
Can I ask some questions?
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip.
I'm gonna swallow the chip and jump out the window.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed
So much like the Jarvis meme. Well, you attack me, and this isn't a speech check. Destroy the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
Jarvis, swallow the chip. I'm so afraid of you, but you can't have it.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Victor! Victor! The outfit? I came here to seduce him. I didn't realize he wasn't into humans. I still think I could. I guess we're giving him the chip.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
I don't want to. Oh. Shoot the place up. I really don't think I can, honestly, but. Platinum Charlies. This isn't safe going. This isn't safe coming. Where's Vulpus? Arcade.
What's up?
I need you to take this and don't tell anyone, okay?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Take this. Or is it? Item? Oh no. Oh no.
See you around.
I tried to drop it on the floor. He can't take it from me because story based.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin.
Please
okay?
take my platinum chip. He's gonna kill me. Do you get it? Oh god. Hand it up. I would have liked to talk to him. You know, if I'd gone here before killing Benny, I think we could have had a chat. I'm not just gonna give him the Vegas controlling chip without even talking. I am a courier though. Is it a big decision? It feels like all of this stuff will be null. It's a big decision. Can I go talk to Caesar? I didn't get to talk to him because I fucked Benny. Everyone did what you just tried. Which part? The Benny part? Wait, I'm not even wearing shoes? I look like I'm fleeing Vegas. Saying no to house. Come on, I have 100 speech. And Charlie's. Hey, Chris. No, I wasn't home.
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your
I
shopping.
did say at the start of the game I kind of liked the look of Benny.
See me walking down this lonesome road. Lord, please help me.
It's unreliable, true, but powerful. Oh my god.
I leave my troubles behind. If I don't keep on walking, believe I'm gonna lose my mind.
Volp has walked all that way. Looks like Bob, like my dog. Do you think I could have walked there with him? Oh my god. Where's this?
Yeah, please release me.
Wait, what?
Why can't she see I'm walking?
The same place?
Yeah, I'm walking. Why couldn't her love be true?
Oh, take the barge. Cool.
Since my baby left me, Lord, I got them walking blues.
Alright. This is where the no fast traveling.
Lord, I got them walking blues.
I'm going to.
Since my baby left me.
He's in Vegas? Okay, let's go back to Gamora. Finish what we're doing. I can't believe I can't just put the chip. I don't know. In a box somewhere. Go talk to him. Hello?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
What? I like the king. Mac, you missed so much.
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping.
Like, in 5.5 hours, I've only done the main story for like the 40 minutes you weren't here. The Kings? I'll help you.
Looks like trouble. Come on!
Get away from him!
I'm out of here! I'm hit!
Is that it?
I said no to house. I thought I could talk my way out of anything. Can't put a fucking hat on. Kill him? I don't want to. I did want to talk to him. I'm wearing sexy sleepwear. To seduce house. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. What do I need? Repair or survival or science? Hacking terminals. It is really fun. Oh, they give you lore. It's me. I also just enjoy it. What a loser. You like that one too much, Thad. I can't believe Bob has found me. Where was I?
Let me show you the time of your life.
Outside the casino. In my naughty nightwear. I can't figure it. They're so misogynistic.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah.
I
Check your
know.
weapons with me.
Look, the chairman took my weapons and also made me want him at the same time. You know what I mean?
You'll get these back on your way out.
Legion are so misogynistic. Would they like that I'm doing this? Because it's like a woman's place? Or is it... is it too much? I think I can seduce Caesar.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Stay in my tent, right, and make food wearing this. Mm-hmm. Oh. Tell me what the family's up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore. I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
So they would like that I'm wearing this, basically. I need to know who to talk to about what's been going on.
All I can tell you is to find Kachino.
Not
He's the lowest
Kachino.
level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
I look like a hooker, but not like a classy, you know.
Bye.
Ancient Rome. I'm gonna kill Kachino. Let me finish this one before we do that. Kachino. You look like you just got out of bed.
It's a burden we're leaving. Just a moment in
Concubine. I haven't been here either.
I can't shake that feeling. And there's no use trying. 'Cause the night it is calling.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Here you go. Why do you need them?
I'm afraid those are the rules. If you don't like it, you can take your business elsewhere.
I know he's wearing a mask, but I can't. Here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure.
Hold on.
But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to
Hold on, I like the sound of this creep.
Please, enjoy your stay.
Where are they?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Farewell.
Oh. Bold.
Still I know you are sorry. But what can you do?
You're not even wearing white gloves.
Burden of leaving comes calling on you.
This place. You use canes? Like as a weapon? Hold on.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
It's scary in here. I don't like how bright it is.
Monorail back to work.
I don't like it in here. Have any information?
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw pricey attention too.
It's time we
Hmm.
must go. It's time to let go.
How do you fare?
Ooh. Oh, it's just so horror game. It's like the cool tones.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I don't like it in here. Hello?
Good day.
Whoa, Mortimer?
How may I be of service, madam?
Wow. Tell me about your organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations.
Pedigree.
Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
I see.
Indeed.
Yes, man. Destroy these ones. Annihilate. Order 66.
then she smiled at me and said I should not.
Ignore, what does that mean?
She's taking her time. She's going real slow. She's spinning her hands. Cross-eyed, shiny chrome. This old big diesel. It always gave me good luck.
I can't believe you were allowed to get with Benny.
But she keeps telling me I sure like your truck.
Michelangelo's. Hello? Oh god. Maybe I'm gonna take over Vegas because this place is fucked. Hello? I don't think I'm supposed to just come back here. Michael?
Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Hi, Nick. Good job. Thanks. How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
I don't really know if literal lights are gonna help much. Where's Michael?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where is he?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
FMK? Which one are we doing to Caesar? I haven't met him yet. Honestly, it depends. Tell me about... Again?
Bye.
Hold on, what's this? Clown is right. It's all Volpez. In that order, too. Michael? Michael?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Hold on, what vault am I from? 21? Icarus? Hi. I can't believe those are his first words. Why are you so jittery?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
I guess you're having trouble.
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
You woke up at 3 a.m. to play a game? Holy shit. That is obsession. You lived in Vault 21.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. It's corridors, it's walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you look like it, honestly. I love when, one of the Dragon Age games, the lore about dwarves, like being scared to go up, what's it called? Upstairs? Out of the ground? Up? Above ground? And they say they fear that they're gonna fall into the sky. I love that. I totally get it. It's so cool. Above ground. The surface. Awesome. Like, it totally makes me understand. Why don't you just go back?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
Can I go? What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world.
Do that after a
At first,
good
it was a
sativa.
marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. And that's how I ended up in this place.
It sucks here, dude. I get it. No, I get it.
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
The fear of the outside world is draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Hold on.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion?
I better lose karma for this.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Cry about it. Relax. Didn't lose karma. I think he deserves it. I was just kidding.
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here.
Oh, I'm dressed for it. All right. I'm a fucking moron. I can help.
Maybe you were thinking of agoraphobia?
No, it's
Yes,
agoraphophobia.
you are right. I need something to bring back my inspiration.
Wait,
Any ideas?
Did that succeed? It didn't matter. Grow a pet. What's trepanation? Greet, antagonize. This was antagonize. Antagonize. Relax. I'm just needling you. I know a guy good at trepanation. I have no idea what that is.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work.
Come with me.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Holy shit. Goodbye, Icarus. Nice to see you. What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
This will cost you a lot.
There's an opportunity for profit anywhere, huh? Even if it means preying on the helpless. Okay, you shuckster. 150 caps each if they're good.
300 because I'm such a fucking shuckster. Hmm?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak.
Okay.
Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign.
I don't know what
The
that
McCarran
is.
Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work.
Okay.
Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
All right. Walk off the world. I wish I could say that without beating him up. I'll do it.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Come back. To Vegas, all the way. Hold on, can I just take photos whenever I want? What's it called? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I can't just take a photo. I didn't want to. Finding someone, right?
Hello.
Oh, that's Vault 21. I see. It's actually kind of cool. Can I go in?
Thanks so much for the Waco Brothers. Lovely doing at Monty Hall. See ya.
Wow. A vault. I feel like a tourist. That's so cool. Wait, we're... Hello?
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
I'm from a vault, I think. Am I? No, I don't. Maybe I'm not. What do you sell?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
I don't think I am, yeah. I'm just given Doc's wife's vault suit.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
You have a Bethesda personality. Quit yapping. What? Okay, Drooling Wastelander is gonna be Dark Urge because there's so many options. Stop right there.
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes.
I would buy one too.
Leather suits
yeah.
are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Never mind what I just said. I could help.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit.
Oh. Done.
Thank you so much.
Jealous you get to play for the first time.
Good to see you again.
It is so cool. And I don't have any spoilers. It's awesome. A Vault Hotel.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
Most special? Why?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
I know where you're getting at. I still have some questions though before.
All right, what would you like to know?
How'd you avoid no spoilers? Because when the game came out, I wasn't that big into gaming. So I didn't hear about it during that, and then it just got so old that, you know, people don't talk about it anymore. You've never left?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Oh no. Hi Parzival, it's so much fun. Such a gamer. I am now. Yeah.
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
That's really cool.
Okay, how can I help you?
Of course you'd be agoraphobic. Let's see.
Take a look at this.
I had a vault suit, but I sold it. You said you didn't have any left. No, I can't just cosplay. I'm a courier. Are you the owner?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Holding back tears. Oh, they could date, but he's kind of insufferable and she seems nice. Maybe once he's fixed. You run the place.
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
Do you miss the old days?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling.
Oh.
Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
Cool. Vault Dwellers would be such a different breed psychologically. That's so interesting. Do you know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt?
Huh?
I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper.
What do you mean?
You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Why did you see his ass? Mouse? Hello. Nice to see you. I've had a couple people we haven't seen around recently. You miss the old days?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Do you get a lot of business?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
Oh my god, to honeymoon in a vault. That'd be cool.
I see. Okay, your move.
Oh, it's the big tick energy. Mm-hmm. What does House have to do with it?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
That's a lot of concrete. Why did he fill it?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there.
Ooh.
My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far.
Ooh.
What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
He's listening. He's everywhere, dude. I'd like to know some things.
I see. Okay, your move.
You love this game? Can't you show me your room now?
Yeah.
How did I get her to say that? Some things I want to know about you.
I see. Okay, your move.
What did you say about not being the owner?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Yeah. Take me to your room.
Okay. Anything else I can do for you?
You think I busted it?
All right. What would you like to know?
What's so special?
I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
She called me Daddy. It's the glasses, authority glasses.
Hello.
Arcade, you're gonna have to stay here again. Look after him. We're getting a tour.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Oh, it's so cool. I'm trying all this with the Starbucks barista next time. Guaranteed success. Maybe don't say ring-a-ding.
Hello.
Can we go? Did you see my Pip-Boy? I have one.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
I want a vault suit, but when the fuck would I ever wear it? What's the point? I could like garden in it.
This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Cool.
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Cool. Rex, behave.
4-star guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
I thought that was a door. What's wrong with me?
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see
That's
you
the
soon.
tour. 1 second.
Good to see you again.
I'm looking for Carlitos.
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. Don't start any trouble, you hear?
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. What?
Okay. I'll do my best.
You're such a snitch. It's hard to get the mouse. Close it. A bonnet. Wow, pre-war stuff. Honestly, I'm like a huge tourist. Rex. No! Science. Is this a waste? I have 4. Yes. Recree? Is that a word? One. Oh no, it could be that. Oh no. Oh fuck. Could be that. No, it couldn't. Could be that. Hold on. No, it couldn't. No. This is so fun. A better way? Really?
I drive a big freight liner in the middle that's paving today. And I drive from my points into New York City to LA. Well, my little smile and a bag of lever. I'll soon be back, but I just got the fever. She's a fever. That old freight liner fever. There's a railroad
Battle.
down the highway up in Santa Fe.
Because it only has one of Recree. Wait, my science won't wear out on doing it, right? Could be this. Okay, could be this. Okay, it's this. It's so fun. False symbols? That sounds like cheating.
When I passed Dave Dudley out in Pittsburgh,
Computers used to be like this. Reset tries? What is that? Oh. Wait. It was that. What was the answer? Relax. What are you talking about? What can I do with all these though? I don't I'm not a homeowner. No. I'm reading a book. Cappuccino? I don't have to do any of this. She just told me not to, so... Oh, I only have one. I need to do it. What if she's involved in something fucked up? See? Just like I said. Just like I said. Looking for symbols. What do you mean? She's gonna get a notification that I hacked her computer. Reset attempts and delete wrong words. Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of it? Can you do that in Fallout 4? Symbols. I feel like I'm not gonna do that. What? Where am I? You can still screw up? It's not like infinite? Okay, Carlito. The ghost laughter. Is it like an audio track like at a museum? It's a little unsettling. One reset per terminal, I see. Carlito? Arcade is my companion. Hey, wait, what time is it? We're in a vault, there is no time. Just looking. Hey, dude.
Hello.
Joanna wants you.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. You're a real pain in the ass.
I don't know what she sees in you.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
You don't remember this game? You should play again then. Next time I'm at a terminal, I'll explain the hacking thing. Unless it's easy to understand without visuals. Let me ask you some questions.
Questions can wait, Joanna can't.
I like that they say that. She didn't know you were alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm even scared of Kachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
So anime. Why don't you get her out?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear?
That's trigger word.
You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
This guy voices Yasuo? Confirmed? Did you know that, or you just heard it? I'll let her know.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
It's not Carlito. It's Carlitos. Can you answer my questions?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Liam O'Brien is Yasuo?
It looked like Elvis.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong.
You live in this vault?
This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
What does Sarah do here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too.
Huh?
She never walks outside, though.
What? You know I'm here on behalf of your something. What's a gam? Is it a Charlie? Wait, what did they call you, Nick? Huh. Why do you say Vault 21 has come a long way?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
Oh. Let me ask you about New Vegas.
All right. What do you want to know?
Next thing I see,
What are the important players?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR.
I never seen a pair of legs.
Where should I go for some fun?
My recommendation, get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay?
Wow.
And then she smiled at me.
Tell me about the strip.
If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame. Your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
Well... Goodbye.
Till next round.
This guy sucks. I'm gonna talk her out of, staying with him. The music. And it's so loud. This way. Oh. Which companions can I take to the Legion? Not you, not Boone. Probably shouldn't take another woman. Marge is also kind of a woman. Maybe I should take her. Grandma. She protects me.
Hey.
Maybe I'll meet some others before then.
Good to see you again.
Take Arcade. He's gonna abandon me instantly.
Okay, see you soon.
Arcade and Boone are they both told me. No. That's the first time it's crashed. Although I can't tell if it just tabbed out, which would also crash the game. There's no crash reporter either. What day is this? 4 or 5? That's, I mean, kind of crazy. It hasn't broken yet. The radio. No. No. Just say you want it turned off, okay? We don't have to blame it. My last save is when we crashed exiting. Okay. I can't. It's actually been the most stable game we've played so far. Uh-oh. How do I leave? I'm stuck in the vault. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck in a vault. Should I try one more time? What if I... What if we go this way? Oh no. Set me free. Fuck. We have to reload all of that then. I guess the only thing that means is we can't help Joanna. Which I really wanted to do. Canon event. At least it's not a main story thing. Where's this? The life of a vault, well, it ain't too bad. Actually, I kind of wouldn't mind being stuck down there. It was nice. I think we have to talk to the lighting guy again though. Maybe we can come back. Later on.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Who? Weird. What if I turned off all my mods, tried it, got out, and turned all my mods back on? Hello.
Hi. What can I do for you?
No, I will get her out. I will. get all this just in case. Might be important. Michael? Oh. Oh. Huh? Ted, you're the American. You don't like this radio?
Oh. Hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I...
It's not
wait,
the radio.
Are you here to deliver more billboard?
It would have happened all the way up until now. The radio is actually the thing that's stopping all the other crashes. Let's get all this lore. Lie to him. Lie to him. Relax. I'm just needling you. Fail this. I could escort you. What do you mean? It's gonna cost you. Got it.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Oh, last time we leveled up because Arcade shot something. Lockpick and... Did I do, repair? I would like, yeah, high repair. Okay, success. I'll get you out of there, Joanna. I will. Just in a while. This dog needs a brain. Oh, cool. Oh, you have to do that again.
Right before I go to sleep, I'm walking.
The only flaw in this game is how little Gonzo Dim we get. I'd say that about every game, yeah. Even The Witcher 3, that's its biggest flaw. Okay, Gwent is another... I haven't played Caravan yet. Maybe it's...
I broke the window.
Still out here?
You again. You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Sorry.
Geez, some people.
I wish he could be a companion.
I don't keep on walking, believe I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Did we go to the Locke's place as well? I don't want to go there again.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I think I have to. Uh-huh.
What can't she see? I'm walking.
Okay. Time for me to go.
I'm walking. Why couldn't her love?
Kachino thing.
Good day.
Start twitching. You say Gwent? The Fallout 4 radio jump scared me all the time. Oh, G-word.
Since my baby left me,
I don't want to be here.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you just talked to Mortimer. Ugh. Nightmare building. Huh?
Good day.
What the fuck did you just type, Thad?
How may I be of service, madam?
What time is it for you? Like 7 a.m.? On a weekday? Tell me about yourselves. Ew. Goodbye. Okay, yes, man. Annihilate. Now we're caught up. Who's Marjorie? Marjorie.
Greetings.
Hi. Marjorie. Hello.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
You don't wear a mask?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it. Ta-ta.
Ew. I didn't find out much. Get me out of here. Kill everyone and take that dress? I can't, I'm on hardcore. I think we're gonna have to play Drooling Wastelander on easy so that I'm like overpowered and I can do stuff like that. None of this struggling through the wasteland. Like, I'm gonna just leave a path of destruction. Maybe still hardcore though, because that's fun. This is a what I can't. There's such big decisions happening. Isn't it uptime, the command? Is it? It is getting late. One more quest time. One more. Nick and Ralph. Let's leave Vegas. I don't want to do Casino yet. Well, you hear one more quest every time we're live, because I pick when we are ending.
ass if it wasn't on his backside.
I don't know who Crocker is. One more quest to set up the next quest before the last. No. Should do a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Not right now. $24.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Row. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening.
12 hours is so many. I mean, it's not like the length, but it's the fact that you have to fit it into a day. Like, I stream 9 hours by accident all the time, which is easy, but starting at 3 p.m., ending at 3 a.m.? What the fuck? Okay, let's go here. I don't know where my marker is. Lunch is on you. I would have to order food because I can't use my microwave during the stream. "24 hours so you end at a reasonable time." True. Thad, what's with you? What time is it? Slow-mo. Wait, FOMO. Slow-mo is already a thing. Watch time. What? It looks like a follow age. Wow. I wish I could do like watch time, you know, like live time. How long have I been here? Wait, it was our anniversary yesterday. I didn't realize. It was our 9-month. No, 8-month. Thought it was 9. No, it's 8 months. 8 months and 9 hours. Wait. What? I thought it was on the 9th. We're only 2/3 of the way to the year mark, which is crazy. Only 8 months? Okay, you want a photo of this thing? I don't know how to do that. Arcade, get in the photo. How do I do it? I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Does anyone know how to take a photo? I'll be 11 seconds. Be fast.
Like Elvis. Did look like Elvis.
I rode into town about an hour ago. I had to check my pressure. My tank was running low. Next thing I see, in a low-cut tee. That's a sweet little honey saying I sure like your shot.
Oz City tour for the year anniversary?
And I smiled right back.
I don't think I'll ever do that, but that's a really cool idea. You could just watch someone else streaming in the city near me.
Yeah, I said let's go for a ride.
WB, thank you.
And then she smiled at me and said I should like your shot. She's taking her time.
Why are you like this? Safety mostly. Can you take the photo with me in it?
It always gave me good luck. But she keeps telling me
Is it a weapon? It's a weapon. What? Smile. Hold on. Family photo. How much of this thing do I need to get in it? Bottle sign. That's the inspiration. Cool.
I got back on the road. This old diesel moves fast.
Arcade.
Oh, this ain't
Smile.
the first time. And brother, it won't be the last. And a sweet little
He's smiling.
will be saying to me, hey,
I'm gonna keep this thing. Hi, Panda.
yeah, that's a sweet little honey saying, hey, mister.
Okay. Who can I take to the Legion?
I thought you'd listen to my reasoning, but now I
Wait.
see you don't hear a thing.
Okay.
You see how it's got to be. Yes, it's so.
I want to take a selfie. Hello, Venom. You say made kombucha as a stream? What's it, brother? Oh god, that's the boomers? This is the cons. Let's go there. Yeah, okay, stream. Now what does that mean? Baking stream, may God have mercy? I can make brownies. I used to make brownies. This looks inhabited. Oh god. It's inhabited. I got my camera out. Yeah. Dynamite. What are these? What the fuck is that? My dog. Oh, it's on 8. You okay, Rex? These are like Mad Max. What? Why did I do that? Witnessed. Fiend. We're gonna get you a brain, buddy. Cool. What? I love it. I want my nightwear into that.
Feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play
Oh, but the dog hates hats.
just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance, well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm
What's up?
Mr. Jukebox.
It could be better.
This old bar
If we can find a way to
is
work
my
toward the
home,
independence of New Vegas,
and
that
it's
would be
the
ideal.
only
But
one
really,
I've known.
as long as you don't help out the
I've been
Legion,
here
anything's better than that.
since I was a little boy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna help them. I'm just gonna.
People know I watch them dancing to and fro.
I'll defer to your
While
judgment,
the
naturally.
music plays, new lovers
Let me-
find their
Okay, take my
joy.
stuff.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Feed me dimes. I'll play your favorite song just one more time. I'm right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling
Don't wear
blue.
that suit, okay?
If you've got a new romance, well, I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr. Jukebox.
See you around.
He's not the nerd emoji. Why did I pick up that person's head?
Night at closing time, Johnny's down to his last dime.
Oh no.
Still he manages
What?
to buy another round. I watch
Fiend stew.
to the past. As I play, there stands the glass. You can almost hear the tears.
You can find recipes.
So feed me nickels, feed me dimes.
That is so cool.
I'll play your favorite
Hey.
song just one more time. I'm right here.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Anytime you're feeling blue, if you've got a new romance,
Dude, thank God caps don't have weight.
I've got the perfect dance. If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr.
Don't wear that.
Jukebox. Right on.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many in the Sierra Ranges can expect
It's nighttime again. Okay, look, I should go back to Vegas quickly. No, we're so close now. Like sell stuff and sleep, but maybe the cons. Like I said, they're okay. I think they'll hang out with me. Cool, they have names.
What a shame.
What a shame. Dude, what the fuck? We need their brains. Okay. You're coming around to Mr. Jukebox? Mm-hmm. Good boy! I don't know which one of you did that. You're both good. Come on. Did we need one alive, maybe? Hmm. What? Why don't you have a cool gun? Okay, well I do. My guns are cool. I'm old-fashioned. Oh. That's so cool.
Well, Titanic came around the curve. She went and struck that big iceberg.
Sadist armor. I'm collecting heads.
So it was midnight on the sea. Lamp played near my balcony. Fairly Titanic, fairly well. Yes, it was midnight on the sea. The lamp played near my balcony. Fairly Titanic, fairly well.
Morning, McSantos.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
So no head? Oh. I mean brain? I do, it all reminds me of Fallout 4 settlements. No, there's gotta be one here. There's like, this is the kennels. Where would it be though? There is human flesh everywhere. How did they harvest that?
his former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
The preceding segment was
Swank.
sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm...
Cans, Gams, and Charlies.
Got some Dean Martin coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
What? There's a dog? Wait, what? We did it! And I didn't have to deal with the Legion. Okay. Still, let's go to, the cons. Never bed? Well, that's not the quest. What quest was I trying to do? Not that one, that was just on the way. What's the problem? What's the problem? It's not linear. Gecko? It's been so long. It's Gecko steak time. Yeah, but we haven't done the one more quest. Get this quest done, then start the last quest. I mean, I don't actually This game would be so scary without the radio. Rex with Gecko Brain. Oh, we should put Lupus in there. I mean, Vulpes. Holy shit. Is it because of all that? Mr. House, House MD, Lupus. It ducked. What a pro. Fire Gecko. That one had 3 meat. Can you take my meat?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm not exactly in power armor over here, so why don't you help lighten my load a bit?
Uh-oh. The cons. We can sell to them. Laurie. Are they? This sounds like my local Walmart. That's because it's DMCA free. You don't have to pay for rights to play this type of music. You might have actually heard this song at Walmart. I like it. It's perfect for the wasteland. You actually did. What? This is the place for a cowboy. They're not human though. Oh, that is a human skull on the side, but maybe they found it dead. I come in peace. Oh my god. If I saw that in real life, it would kill me. I would die of shock. It's okay, it's just a game. Hello?
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
What?
You can find it in the basement of the burned out old building, at the mouth of the canyon.
I'm actually a friend of everyone. Oh, accept them. Novak likes me. NCR accepts me. Accepted. Ghost Springs idolizes me. Accepted in Freeside. Accepted. I guess the Legion is deciding. They did give me a pass.
I wish there were more like you.
You're welcome.
Haven't seen a follower around here.
Oh, wait, are you okay to be here?
What's up?
I don't know, do you have any issues?
See you around.
The followers are like me. Peace and love to everyone. I mean, except the Legion. Oh my god.
A robot dog. Never seen one of those before.
You like it? Where's the armory? Next to the fighting pit? Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Let me get to the armory. Are these guys bad? They're just like mercenaries, right?
Papa
Hello.
says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Ooh, not the chairman. That's my sugar daddy. Drug peddlers. Okay, it's not great, but there's worse. Oh. Steak time. Hello?
What do you want?
Oh. You wanna listen to Evanescence with me? What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
What is it?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody wants to be a con anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
Oh. That sounds bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack.
Regis?
I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
You'd probably be happier somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe.
Hey.
Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I can ask them and then walk all the way back here.
You do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
Can I just ask Arcade here? Tell me about them.
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
I had some other questions.
Sure, okay.
Oh.
Bye. Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered. I wish there were more like you.
Is one of these the armory? Fake doors. Nice farm.
A robot dog. Never seen one of those before.
A Diz poem. I don't want to stand in there in case they start beating me up.
Hello.
Jessup. Hey, we've met.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, go on. Hey.
They're not exactly friendly, are they? Oh, is there more up here? Hello.
Hello.
Feels like Burning Man. Oh. Hello.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
They've actually got RVs too. Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately.
Oh.
Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Good to know.
Like what?
Her hair is emitting a light. I don't think I should work for them. Tell me about yourselves.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh. What alliance?
Papa Khan's been talking to Caesar's emissary for weeks now. They're always going on about crushing the NCR. Papa's announced that if Caesar goes to war against the NCR, the Khans will go with him.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
I mean, the environment's nice to look at.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Look on the bright side. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that? That's touching, but it would take away from our bottom line.
I failed
I'll
10
have to
times. Okay, understood. Oh shit, I could have turned the world around just then, I think. Well, what do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Papa Drago.
Anything else?
I don't think I'm gonna work for them.
Later.
I have morals. Okay. Hello.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
I'm going to the fort. Do you know that? I'm allowed to.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
I like him. What do you do?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Never mind.
Whatever.
Tell me about the cons.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool.
Oh.
The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Where's Regis? Oh, who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Hit the cold and scary dude? Regis? What do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Are you kidding? Oh my god. But Diane's gonna be turned into, breeding stock, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Her dangerous curves like that. And I showed her inside. Yeah, I said
there comes a point where you kind of have to think about it.
And then she smiled at me and said,
You Okay, maybe you're more gullible. Have you tried making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel delicious.
Hi, Pathfinder. Hello. Think of all the people who overdose. That's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
It's better than nothing, I guess. How's it going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already.
Wow.
If you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
I got back on the road. This old diesel moves fast.
What's the vine boom?
Same the first time. And brother, it won't be the last. That is sweet little. Would we say to me? Hey, mister. I sure like your shirt. Yeah, that's a sweet little honey saying, hey, mister. Well, I sure like your shirt.
I hope we don't get sick of this soundtrack because I haven't.
Pleasure doing business with you.
But we're like, what, halfway through the
Take
playthrough?
it easy, kitty cat.
Would you say we're halfway through? I really hope not.
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. The Black Mountain Radio
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay.
say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories. More music just ahead.
Oh, the DLCs.
Hey, what's up?
Kelly, hello.
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
You have 57 caps, huh? I'll buy 2 of them. Oh. Okay.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Happy
kitty
Friday. Halfway? Cool. Okay, I need to sell to
Sure.
someone else
Just
here.
don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Well, we got we got them to kind of turn the operation around a tiny bit. It doesn't even tell you how much karma you lose. I need to find Regis.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
No. I need those things. Hello. Oh, it's Jessup. He hates me.
Hello.
Oh. Fake door. Big door. Oh, there's more up here. The cigarettes are okay money. I sell them. And I don't have a stapler. Surely not. Fake doors. Yeah, what happened to staplers? No, I'm not supporting big tobacco. I'm not.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Oh, it's past 2 a.m., but I don't think I should say that. MP Trooper?
It looked like Elvis.
Huh? We really need an AI version of you. Why?
It's the burden of leaving.
What can it do better than I can?
That's a feeling I know.
Hmm?
But see, it's believing. And it's time we must go.
Hello?
For the sun it is
Not now, I'm busy.
Sorry.
And the day's almost
Wow. Real Viking, aren't you? Carl. Hello.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Oh, he's kind of cool. Stream 24/7 while I just play League? No, I wouldn't. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like.
Wow.
This is my tribe, and these are my people.
What? There are some, like, big decisions that just kind of dropped on you. Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
How long? Maybe you could do the short version.
In a hurry, are you?
Yeah.
Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago.
Okay.
We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Wow. Really great, aren't you? How'd they defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Gangs are usually not this open. I did help them once in the past. Kind of. What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Are you sure? I believe them. Like, I don't want to say either of these.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Boone was there, right? That's what you want to talk about? Kid killer. I gotta go get him.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
I sat through all your dialogue.
Farewell.
Hi, Regis.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Is that like duh, or are you like Dragonborn? What is that? Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Laws. Tell me about him.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Feed me nickels, feed me dimes. I'll play
You hear a song enough times,
one more
it
time.
becomes the greatest song
I'm
ever.
right here in the corner. Anytime you're feeling
What do you mean about his hatred poisoning?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Yeah, true. What do you think about the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Oh. Really? I shouldn't say this. He's right there. Literally right here. So, if you were in charge...
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now.
Yes,
He's
totally.
not going anywhere.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Okay. Hello?
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor.
Oh, who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Legion shill. But I like the way he talks. What's your role?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
As I play, there stands the glass.
What does the Legion want?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Hold on, how much land is west of Vegas?
Speak then.
If you need me, I'll be here. I'm Mr.
I don't know America. What do you think of the Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yes, goodbye.
I like all the politics, it's really cool. I mean, like, to me, you're getting that much land. Is that good? Well, enjoy your meal. Where the fuck is the armory? What? We've been everywhere.
I rode into town about an hour ago.
I just need to sell my weapons and then I'm pretty sure we can end.
My tank was running low. Next thing I see, in a low-cut tee.
Boom is in the Brotherhood.
That's a sweet little honey saying I sure like.
We'll get Rex a brain tomorrow.
I took off my hat and I smiled right back. I never seen a pair of legs
We've listened to this song 5 times in the last 20 minutes.
like that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I showed her the sign. Yeah, I said let's go for a ride. And then she smiled at me and said,
What if there... Is there an armory?
she's taking her
She said, Papa said.
she's going real slow.
I might be too tired to find it.
Cross-eyed, shiny chrome.
Let me just enter the arena.
Well, this old big diesel, it always gave me good luck.
Later.
But she keeps
Good to see you again.
Hey, Jerry.
I sure like your truck.
That's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. How do you spell gesticulate?
Okay then. I guess tomorrow when I'm awake, I'll be able to find it. It's only been 7.5 hours, but we started late. Find the armory tomorrow, I will. Seven and a half, easy. Okay. We did it. A baby could stream longer. Probably. It kind of was a short stream. Wait, Nick, I thought you were sleeping. You had to rest, right? This game has been so much fun to stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'm we're like halfway through. I'm gonna play tomorrow and the day after. And the day after. And this is day 4, so we'll be so close to ending. I left a nap but realized I shouldn't. Came back to Lark and Hunt and Red Dead. Awesome. We all slept. You have been live for 27 hours. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you think IGN would give us 10 out of 10? I don't know about that. The disco begging. I think maybe Metro next. So you can stop asking. Not all of them, but at least one. Yeah, you're here for the very end. But I'm streaming tomorrow. Dad's excited. Guangtan will be excited. Oh, I did say we'd raid Ludonimus. Let's go. She's also playing the pirate game, so we can see. See what it's like. Thanks for the fun stream. Honestly, it wouldn't really be fun if it weren't for you guys chatting and hanging out. Oh no, it would actually be fun, but not as fun. I wouldn't keep thinking lupus, you know? Okay. Lupus! Because of fucking Mr. House, is that his name? Dr. House MD. It's lupus. The connections. Okay, let's raid. Let's sleep, Australians. It's always lupus. Everyone else, enjoy the rest of your day. It's Friday for you all, right? Enjoy it. Look after yourselves. Drink some water. Sleep if you need. I might not be your mom, but I can be motherly. Okay. Let's go see the pirate game. It's no Sid Meier's pirate, but that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna watch footage of that. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is the link in case you need it. Here's the raid message for subs. The other one is for followers. Come with us if you can. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Take care. See ya. Let's go. Good night.